Hello, Nut House!
Hello, everybody!
Oh, oops. Well, that's
well then.
it's a fine welcome, isn't it?
For once it's not me doing it first.
I guess I couldn't let you always have to be the one.
Good afternoon, Star.
Just give you a little break from that, I guess. Hey, Star!
Glad to see you, Mr. Nice Guy.
His name is Star Karma. Yeah, that don't work as well as Mr. Nice Guy, does it? Or maybe it does.
It does, because it kind of follows the same syllables as John Cena.
It actually does have the same.
Exactly. That's why it actually kind of does work.
Yeah.
It even ends in an A.
It does. That is true. His name is John Cena! Of course, for us. And his name is Star Karma! Beep, 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 beep.
Oh dear.
Would you look at that? It's an alert. It's 100 bits though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that one is definitely not free.
No, because that one actually is pretty loud.
Yeah.
So like, and we don't want that one to be quiet. 'Cause I feel like
we don't want that one going off constantly either.
that would ruin the fun of that one. And with it being so loud, yeah.
And with us having his name is Mr. Nice Guy.
Whenever there's a gift, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Too many reasons to not have that be free.
Or cheap. That's a full $1 worth of bits. So it's like, yeah, you know. And,
Or if you're Canadian, almost $2.
well, I meant the bits. The bits are a penny each in revenue count, so.
The bits are worth a penny. They cost more than a penny.
I know! Welcome to economics. Hey, I came here to watch games be played, not do math! What is this shit?
This is the Nut House.
Nothing makes sense here, and yet everything does. Everything makes sense in a nonsensical sense.
Is the word sense sounding any weirder to you now? Or is it just me?
I sense some nonsense coming from you. Oh no, I just sense a scent. Did you soil yourself?
No.
Oh, okay. Is that
Not yet.
Oh my word! Completely ruined what I was about to ask. I was about to say, then, is that more of a perfume, like eau de toilette?
That's eau de toilette.
No, that's eau de, oh shit! Oh shit! Or oh stinky.
Oh, the holy shit.
Holy shit! You know, by that smell, you would think.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Also, hello, crazy mom.
Hi, Mom. Sorry, took a little bit to say hi. That smells smelly. You know what? That would be a good one. I smell the smelly smell that smells smelly. And then at that point, it would be great. I mean, if it weren't for the... Honestly, if I had that set to, like, the actual points for, like, blurb for that one, and then there's the fart in the sound alerts. I smell the smelly smell that smells smelly. Fart. That would be amazing. It'd be like, well, that timing though. Wow. Is that 1 or 2? Was that a single spice instance, or was that like 2 of them back to back?
The first one was fake.
No, there was the fake fart.
Yeah.
I said the spice.
That was a single burp.
Wow, it sounded like it had 2 little, like a larger followed by a secondary small. I guess it strung it together in just the way that it... Wow.
I think what might have happened was Discord might have cut out for a second.
I was gonna say, did your burp cause it to peak? That would have been holy shit though. That spice was too much for Discord.
I'm too spicy.
Ducky! And Ayumi's cracking. A monstrous duck there. Quack!
A monstrous demonic duck.
Quack! Oh my! Quick, gives his back. Quack, quack, we're on the deck. Quack, quack. Oh no! What the heck is that? It's Ayumi.
Quack, quack, motherfucker.
Quack, quack, motherfucker. Wow. 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 Oh, my word. Ooh. Ooh, I need to breathe. Breathe, squirrel. Breathe. Okay. Breathing. Good. Ooh. Ooh. Calm down. Calm down, squirrel. Calm down. Calm down, crazy. Relax. Okay, just relax. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I think I'm relaxed. That was...
I think you're a little too relaxed.
Maybe.
Did you just soil yourself?
I sure hope not. I really hope not. No, Ducky, I didn't. I swear, my pants are clean. Ish. Dies of death.
What is that smell?
Jesus, Ayumi! Ducky's like, what the heck is going on? See, you realize, like, we gotta deal with some demons, obviously. There are demons to be expelled from this demon! Imagine a demon with demons within. And we're hearing the demons within roaring and trying to break free.
Joke's on them, they never will.
I mean, it's not just something that Ayumi feels just beneath the skin. I mean, we all hear it clamoring and trying to get out. I will eat your heart.
Oh my god, I am dead. I die.
No, you're Ayumi. We've been over this. Spending money just to say I die. Fail. Thank you for that.
5 cents.
But how much did you have to put in to get that 5 cents?
$1.85 plus tax.
Yeah. I appreciate though. I appreciate the failure. Thank you for your failure. Well then, that's a phrase. Thank you very much for failing. Oh, wow. Wow. Seriously, just wow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. I know, you're all here to see devils cry. Right? Right?
Left.
Up.
Down.
B, A, start. Code entered successfully.
I started something.
Ouch, Ducky. Ouch. I'm here to see Devil's Up and Crazy Cry.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Light. Can my dark soul be filled with light? Or just air that is light enough? Oh, jeez! That was not planned! That was not planned! That was some light air, though! Just came right on up! Oh, no! Maybe I shouldn't have had any of that, cherry coke.
Maybe I am a bad influence.
Nonsense.
I was, yes. That is where my burps are coming from.
Soda. It's soda.
I've been drinking Diet Pepsi.
You say hi. Good damn, son. All right, let's play the game. Which, by the way, you all have already lost. Cricket. Cricket. Well, I guess the loss was too much for them all. They all just died.
Welcome, Pawn.
Ah, my nuts!
I'm really feeling it. Disappointed.
Okay, that timing was great. The whole like Falcon Punch. Ah, my nuts! I'm really feeling it. Disappointed. Centipede. No, my word. The shenanigans. Clip it.
What that shit?
That sequence. That sequence.
I that sequence of events is just wow.
That was way too organic. Ouch. Next time, don't slap my face. Slap something else. Oh. Never mind. I did not say that.
The alert doesn't say where it slaps you.
Oh, excuse me. Dang it!
God damn it, crazy.
That was not intended. What had happened?
Oh dear. Thanks for clipping it, Star.
Oh no, the squirrel got clipped. My nuts! What? What's that, kitty cat? Oh. He says he feels my pain. He says he knows the pain of being clipped.
He knows the pain of loss.
Well, he lost it all. But I mean, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, I'll stop. Let's go.
Yeah, we have to pay good pretty hard here.
20 minutes. It's not too bad. I've seen some pegging go about 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh yeah, we've definitely done that.
Oh no, we've only done it like once or twice for that long. But like,
Yeah, but we still have done it.
we know one who has done that quite often, actually. She's very good at the Yamaran. Yeah, you can't do the links here. There is a place for sharing clips in the Discord, Ducky.
Yeah.
Crazy clips and highlights channel. That's where you'll put it. Oh my, is Ducky shipping us? I agree. I completely, I totally, I mean, I will not turn that shipping down. I will totally go along with that one. I will anyways.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, of course. Beautiful. And good friend though, and yeah. All the good reasons to say yes, that ship. Sail, I want that one to sail. Fine, jeez, okay. Right. I mean, the point is, stop the Papega.
Basically. Let's get on with the show.
I see that you shipped it. I mean, posted it. But anyways.
It was delivered.
Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Alright, I need to give you the correct screen now.
Yeah, so I can get the audio.
So you can hear the game. There you go. That's the one you need.
Wahoo. Here's it.
Oh my. Well, we're at it again, folks. Alright. So we are close enough to the end of the game that we are going to finish today. Even if we have to go a little bit longer with it. Dang it. mouse hits a thing and stuff. Okay, I'm going to move the mouse to the side or something so it doesn't like mess with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, little mouse thing, go over there. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Neither do I.
Shenanigans! We're gonna give the shotgun a charged shot so it can do some nice damage.
That's a lot of damage.
You know what's a lot of damage? A lot of damage is a lot of damage.
You don't say.
Oh, no, I do say. A lot of damage is a lot of damage.
And people die when they are killed.
And this floor is made of floor. Oh, extending the bridge again, huh? That bridge extended.
It got longer.
It's not the only thing. I mean, what? Look at this! Isn't it just cool? Ow! Oh, well then.
Heck. Dante gets pretty freaking airborne.
It ate me!
We got devoured by a plant.
Is that a plant though? I'm not sure.
Kinda looked like one. I don't know exactly what it would be though.
Either. That's it. Something that attacks faster. Let's go. Rip and tear. Now I can
would be proud.
Then I can switch over to pounding.
Oh my. Rip and tear things and then you pound them?
Rip them a new hole and then pound it. I mean, what? Ha! Nothing, Ducky. Nothing. 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 There's nothing.
Nothing. Just typical squirrel things.
Just doing what squirrel do.
Which do be squirreling.
Oh, at least you said that and not be sus. I ain't sus. What verbal crimes? Oh, I thought this was America!
I thought this was the nut house.
Yes. Yes, I mean, yeah. It is, but... Yeah. 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 Totally! This is the nut house! Chaos reigns! Chaos reigns! So, you know, there are no verbal crimes. I didn't commit any anyways. I don't know what you're talking about, Ducky. I think Ducky's lost it.
I guess Ducky's in the right place then.
Abso-freaking-lutely! This is the nut house where everyone is nuts and it's glorious. These nuts are glorious. I'm gonna kick the crap out of it. And I did. Take that, motherfucker. Don't you dare point that glowing finger at me. Did you see it point its glowing finger at me? It was freaking suspicious, you know? Like,
It was trying to give you the shining, burning finger.
oh my. You are no Gundam pirate! Hey, don't you try to eat me. I didn't consent to that. It's amazing how he fires the shotgun so much quicker when he's in the air.
Because reasons.
Video game logic, motherfucker. Love it. Video game logic is the best, except for when it isn't. Yeah, no.
You have no power here.
You have no power here, wizard. Well, then you definitely have no power here. Yeah, you're Ducky. Which means you would be great breaded and, you know, basted, breaded, fried. What? Fried duck wings.
Roasted duck.
Roast duck is actually pretty darn good. I have had that once at a restaurant. You know, and if someone says, "Oh, it's just like it's basically just tastes like chicken," I'm like, no, it doesn't. There is actually more flavor to it.
I don't think I've ever actually had duck.
Yeah, roasted duck really is a lot better than chicken. Well, I mean, it's gonna be more expensive too.
Probably.
So, I mean, if you want something good fried, like that, you know, fried chicken's still pretty good. I mean, I'm not a huge fan ultimately, though. Like, I'm not... Surprisingly, I don't eat a lot of fried chicken. It's not something I've ever really been all that into.
I used to be more into fried chicken.
I am going to tear them apart! I did not give you permission to come cutting up my butthole like that. I do the butthole cutting!
Excuse me?
In context, you know, it made sense. But when you don't factor the overall context, it is pretty sus, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty sussy.
Awesome. Squirrel has gone sus.
Squirrel sus. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
No. We don't need to do that. No need to do anything drastic. No, not that. It's not that bad, sus, is it? Ow!
Maybe it isn't at this point, but it would get worse.
No, come on, guy. I can change. Oh no, never mind. That's. Whoa!
Yeah, that made it extra sussy.
So anyone who's watched the South Park movie is sitting there going, nope. Hell to the no. End it. Right now. Whoa! Shit! Whoa! Why you got freaking fin funnels, dude? Or finger funnels, I guess is what those are. Floaty, mind-controlled fingers of doom everywhere? Yikes.
Yikers.
It was kind of scary.
Emotional
And then he tried to finger me with all of his fingers at once. Wait.
Emotional damage.
I probably could have said that in a better way, huh? Nope.
Yeah, you probably could have phrased that a little better.
Probably.
Yeah, you even gave Dougie double emotional damage.
And I did a good job? Or no? That's probably not the goods, huh?
I don't know.
I mean, it depends on if someone enjoys the emotional damage. But I can't think of anyone that would, to be honest. Not to say that it's not possible, just extremely unlikely. Those things are pretty easy to deal with.
Well, that's good.
They're kind of slow coming out of the ground, too. Of course, if you're in the middle of fighting something, that's when they can be a problem. Hey, there's a pod. A couple of them. Orbs. I am collecting the demon's orbs. Devil's orbs? Devil's orbs? Demon's orbs? Hey, Lulu! Good to see you! How are you?
No, Lulu.
Lulu's one of their new friends. Hey Lulu, did you see that Ilara had an edit from the Vverse? I checked that out. It was pretty fun to watch some of those moments again. Yeah, Ilara shared it in her server, on the Vverse server, and I just slammed down into the mouth of that thing. Eat me! Oh, goodness. I think I also put it in the announcements, didn't I? Or in the general? No, it was somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the announcement.
Yeah. But it's like a half hour long.
38 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, but it is fun to watch. Yeah, it's definitely one of those fun ones. I enjoyed that. The entire thing was great, and then watching some of that again was so fun. You know, it was really fun. The great thing on that that really got me was that something I said was used in the edit, and that felt really nice to see. Like, oh, I guess that was something that was considered memorable enough to everyone. Cool. It almost feels like, you know, kind of like an affirmation. Like, yeah, you're kind of funny, actually. Everyone talking at once during that thing. At the end, to say goodbye.
It was friggin' amazing.
Like, that... The comment that was made of, like, it sounds like a robotic demon was summoned. It's like, yep. Yeah. Kinda does sound that way, don't it?
It sure do.
Ow, ow, ow! Stop it! Stop! You! Stop! Hitting me! Jerk! My sword's supposed to do all the slicing and dicing and cutting and stabbing. My sword goes in you! Your sword stays out of me!
This is not the law of equivalent exchange.
We do not exchange blows, I just blow you... Wait. Wait, hold up, no, that came out wrong.
Clip it.
That came out wrong. That came out wrong. It didn't help that I stopped when I stopped, did it?
No.
Yeah, I deserve that bonk. That was bad. I don't do blowing, okay? I don't. That was not what I meant. I mean, I blow out candles. Fine, clip it, Dad. I mean, I suppose it is funny enough to deserve it, I guess. Got so lucky, how? Did it take too long? Did you take too long to where it's like now you can't clip it? That would be a relief. Wait, no. Because Star probably already on it. I mean, as long as people don't realize that they can go back and clip the VOD, I mean... Shit. I should not have said that.
Total Hagrid moment right there.
I should not have said that.
Nope, you certainly should not have.
Foolish squirrel. Except for the fact that I completely blew it by telling everyone, you know, you could do this. Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Sure as hell I'm not clipping that one myself. I ain't doing it. I am not. Hell to the no. Oh my word. And of course, speaking of the whole soiled it in the SpongeBob reference there, and the other reference that was made earlier, there was a SpongeBob tier list that Snurline did on Thursday while we were having our community night, and she was putting VTubers that entered. She was letting them know what character they would be in Bikini Bottom. Well, go figure. She said, me, because of Squirrel, I am Sandy Cheeks. I can't even get salty about that. I'm not a big fan of SpongeBob, but I do like Sandy. Sandy is a character I actually like. You get a lot of weird looks as people wonder what the hell is wrong with you. That's what you get. Ducky, what do you get when you put sand in your ass? You get a lot of strange looks from people. That's what you get. And clearly we've got a cat that a Nico bus that has wandered off again.
I haven't wandered anywhere.
Wow, you were really silent there.
I was just letting you go at it.
I thought... Ayo?
Ayo.
Phrasing?
Phrasing.
Coming from the squirrel who said something about being... Yep. Right?
Yeah. You'd know all about phrasing, wouldn't you?
My phrasing is impeccable. Boom!
Although I was totally not taking a note about the timestamp for a certain clip later.
Hold up, what?
I was totally not writing down a timestamp to go find some information out of this VOD later, or a certain clip.
The blow it one?
Maybe.
How about Ducky's question there? Honestly, like, what do you get when you put sand in your ass? He says
You get
sandy
sandy
cheeks.
cheeks.
But,
I think you'd get a rash.
I mean, those are two good answers, but I am thoroughly convinced that if you were to do that, you would get a lot of strange looks from people around you. As they question, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, I know that's the joke. I'm just having fun with it. Wait, does that mean I'm having fun with the sandy cheeks?
I thought it meant you'd have fun putting sand up your ass.
No! What in the world could ever be fun about that? I mean, think about it. Anakin said he hates sand. It's rough, it's coarse, it's rough, gets everywhere. What do you think he was talking about when he says it gets everywhere, huh? Even Anakin hates when sand gets up his crack. No wonder Darth Vader was always so cranky. He probably got some sand permanently lodged up his ass. I mean, wouldn't that send you down the path of evil too? And that permanent feeling of like all those grains of sand just lodged up there? Can't imagine. I can't imagine I'd be a very pleasant person if it happened to me. Just saying. How do I get out of this place? Okay, where's the waterfall place at?
In your butt next to all the sand.
So it'd be wet sand?
Yeah.
Squand?
Squand. Squanty.
That fart was squanty. That's a new description there. Ooh, that kind of squanchy. Well then. Yeah, this isn't the place I want to be. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, I see where to go. Okay, cool. I went in a big circle at first, but at least now, because of that, I can figure out where to go. Kind of reset. Does that break all them eggs? Making omelets.
If you want to make an omelet, you gotta crack a few eggs.
Sorry, Arky. Well, you gonna be din-din! Wait, what? Eating Arky, oh my.
Oh my. Oh no.
Hey. I mean, I didn't say I was gonna eat. How? I mean, what? Never mind. Never mind.
Care to finish this sandwich?
No, no, no. That's okay. That's okay.
Emotional damage.
You know, if Arky heard that, he'd be emotionally damaged too. Pretty sure of that.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
How does Ducky have all these points?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I have no idea.
What kind of magic you working, Ducky boy?
Obviously duck magic.
It's pretty quacked up. I swear, Ducky's pretty quacky. Shoryuken! Aww, that didn't work.
Oh, I broke my jam.
I remember when we first got him. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would be a terrifying thing for someone to randomly say to someone. It doesn't just have to be the random thing said to you. Randomly said to anyone, they're gonna shit themselves. Especially if they're, if they're like, it's someone that is absolutely non-fertile. And the person that goes, I'm pregnant, then you look at them and go, uh-huh. Mailman? Neighbor? Who was it? Who you been seeing? That won't me. Yeah, it couldn't possibly be me. It's not. It's literally not possible. So what you been doing, girl? Oh, Ducky's like, yeah, I've been hit so many times. I'm pretty sure it's busted. Been rendered useless. So bad, not even a senzu bean could save it. That would hurt. That would... Ooh. Imagine if that was the type of damage that was done by getting hit so many times. Like, yep, it just don't work anymore.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Senzu beans don't bring the dead back to life, you know. Oof, imagine that. Just dead dicked. Oof. Yeah, you mentioned it, Ducky. You've mentioned it. And I mentioned the only reason I'm actually not having a problem with it is because we don't do the super lewd. And, I mean, Kiwi's pretty chill with you hanging out, so... Otherwise, I'd be like, hey, what the heck you doing here? Drink milk to that. Because, you know, you shouldn't touch the other stuff yet. You should, or a soda, or some juice, because you shouldn't be touching the other stuff, you know? That works. Some good old OJ. Yep.
I approve of that.
And I approve of finishing this soda. Excuse me. Well, okay. I mean, you. Oh, excuse me. Dante asked for it. He said, "Come on." Blame Dante for that one.
No, no.
Oh no, Ducky! Ducky, no! No, that's a burn. That's a burn.
Ooh. Ducky with the absolutely savage roasting.
That was brutal. I'm just gonna sit in the corner and cry.
Damn, Ducky, you killed him.
Squirrel's already dead.
Emotional damage.
Fortuna Castle. Fortuna Casserole? Oh! Shit! Okay, that was good. That was good, Ducky. I'll give you... That was a good one. That was a... How does it feel to get roasted by a 60-year-old kid late for dinner? Damn! Alright, Ducky. Alright, Ducky. I give you props for using my joke. I give you mad props for using my joke against me. Oh, wow. I love it. I love it. That was good. That was good.
Good head pats for that one.
Probably can't hear it very well without me talking, but I'm clapping here. I am clapping. Ducky gets applause for that one.
Clappers in the chat.
Wait, what? You're clapping squirrel? Oh my. Well then, okay, that was an odd thing.
What?
It did a weird. And wouldn't go back to the game, I had to go to the menu.
Weird.
Oh, game select? Oh. Oh! Oh, I see. Instead of going... Right, I had hit mission menu. That's what happened.
Oh.
I see.
Derp. Herp derp.
Hey. Learned something. It's always good, you know, learning something's good. Oh. Swordmaster. 'Cause
Are you still burning from that roast I gave you the other day?
Hey, I mean, that one was a pretty rough one too.
Is it bad that I already forgot what I had said?
Yeah, because what you did was absolutely savage.
Sounds like something I would do.
There we go. Just had to switch weapons around properly. Roast them! Roast the Pokemon! Get Charizard. Roast them all. Or some other suitable fire type. Charizard's not the only one. Ooh! Ooh, cutscene! Cutscene! What's this?
Charizard's not even a good one.
No, but still, like, the most...
Wrecked by a rock.
You know it's true.
It really is.
Hey, this thing's
The
shocking.
adults in the Pokemon world are so incompetent.
Ooh, an electrical blade.
Thunderblade. Or a lightning blade.
Thunder Lizard. Certainly not a Thundercat.
It's Zenitsu.
I see. I have to shoot it enough until its electricity goes out. Ooh!
The thing exploded all up in your face.
Oh my. I busted it and it busted in my face. You went kaboom in my face. It's like, and now I gotta clean this shit up. First floor is completely shrouded by the ice wall. Reaching the door to return to town is an impossible dream. To destroy this magical barrier of ice must be stopped at its source. Huh.
I am a succubus. It is in my nature to be the horny.
I'm not horny, I just have phrasing moments.
You're just very nutty.
So I have a thing for nuts, okay? It's squirrels. And I mean, I do have a contract with this Nico bus here that, so the succubus nature might kinda be something I end up having because of the contract. Basically, she has my soul.
Basically, you're blaming me for your horniness.
You have my soul, okay? And I mean, there was an exchange made, alright? So, I mean, it's possible. Can't really say, oh no, that there's no way that happened. It's because, you know.
Hey, I wasn't trying to deny anything. I was just saying.
You know, Ducky, there's more truth to that than you realize. What was that?
I opened up another can of soda.
Oh. Open up a can of whoop ass!
That's what Dante's gonna be doing.
Whoa! What the heck was that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just, there was like this, I don't know, almost like a black hole opened up.
Jeebus.
No, like, wow. That was something else, alright. Ooh, that caught me. I mean, that just. Whoa! That was a visual that was so unexpected. Wow. I mean, it looked pretty freaking cool.
Squirrel got mind broke, everybody.
No! Damn it, Ayumi. Really? Seriously, really?
Hey, let's have phrased it that way and not another way.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I suppose there is worse that could have been said, huh?
Yeah. Still worth the moment, but yeah.
Sheesh. Yeah, it could have been way worse. Whew. Holy shit! What the hell? Did you down an entire can? For that one?
Oh.
Holy shit!
I burped into the can. Oh dear. Yeah, I burped into the can. Oops. Oh dear.
The amplified effect of that! Holy shit, though! Wow! That was impressive.
I'm almost tempted once this stream's over to go back and check that one out.
You should. That was something else. Wasn't it? Star, Ducky, like anyone, like that was. Dang. Oh, Ducky's gonna clip that one, Ducky says.
If you're in time for it, go for it.
No. When the stream's over, Ducky's going back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, like.
Going to clip that.
Like, yeah. Oh. One.
It was like 113 or something like that.
Yeah, somewhere in that area. Wow. Shrek would be proud.
Shrek would be jealous of that one.
Shrek would be jealous. Don't worry, Ducky. 1 hour, 13 minutes in. You should be able to find it around that. You're welcome, Ducky.
Once the stream's over, you'll find it there. Or either that or I'll end up clipping it myself.
Jeez. Whoa. Owen Wilson would sit there and go, wow.
I don't think that would have been nearly as great if you didn't freak out.
The reaction probably did help that, but dang, I mean, how could I not react to that? Still has me reeling a little bit, like, whoa!
Residual damage.
I mean applied DOT?
I used an AoE that applies DOT.
Sounds about right. Honestly, if I find something running as fast as I can. From what I understand, the one you gotta really be afraid of is the mom. But then again, that's like, from what I understand, both our parents are ones to be afraid of, huh?
Yeah. Ducky, luckily for you, you'll never actually hear that.
Yeah.
It does not pick those up.
Yeah, Yumi's microphone doesn't. Ducky totally missed the one time my microphone absolutely picked up. But it's in the clips, okay? Seriously, Ducky, if you go to Crazy Clips, Highlights, there is a clip there. Playing Bloodborne, and the freaking microphone picked it up way too freaking well. Oh, it was so terrible. So horrible that I actually went and clipped it myself. Yes. I'm either crazy or brave, or both.
Well, now. So when I played that, did you soil yourself? Apparently that was enough to get the 1000-bit badge.
Did you soil yourself, 1000-bit badge? Well then, thanks for the $10 total. No, dinner time not yet. I ain't late for dinner, cause I'm cooking it myself. I'm the one cooking.
I already ate my dinner.
Oh, it's getting nicey here. Did you saw yourself? Here, here's a badge.
Lol.
Congratulations on soiling yourself. To make you feel better and feel less shitty about it, we give you a badge.
We give you a consolation prize.
Don't feel bad. Everyone has accidents. Break the ice, break the ice, break the ice down. My sword, your ass. Here and now. Guess you can't handle my sword. Clearly that fool wasn't strong enough to deal with my sword. Well, it obviously goes in a keyhole. Where else would you put a keyblade? In a keyhole. Right? I mean, that one is like, yeah, duh. 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 So any hole then? Well, I mean... Well, do you just shove keys into every hole you find? Sounds kind of like Zeus. I found a hole! I'm gonna stick it in it. Zeus sees an electrical outlet. Oh shit, my dick hit it! Don't do it, Zeus! Too late! Wow, that was an electrifying experience!
Zeus is an electrical outlet.
He's an outlet of some sort.
Well, he does have
No, wait.
thunderbolts.
No, wait. He needs an outlet. That's why he sticks it in everything.
That's how he recharges.
Sticking it in everything?
Yeah.
So if he were deprived, he couldn't throw lightning bolts?
Exactly.
Huh. Sexually charged. Really? Really?
Else would he be sticking it in everything?
'Cause he's horny?
Because he's sexually charged.
I just thought Zeus was way down bad and overly horny.
Well, he is.
Yeah, he is and everything, but Why? What? Do you think his wife ever gets sick of that? She probably does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does. So the real question is, why hasn't she done anything about it? I mean, couldn't she just cut it off or something? Because Greek gods are mortal as well. They can be killed. Like, Hera could have totally just cut it off and said, that's it. I'm done with this. It's gone. That is absolutely a way she could have handled that.
She could have. Probably should have.
Oh, she totally should have. But I suppose if she did that, we wouldn't have stories of Hercules. Then again, we also wouldn't have the Minotaur. Yeah, the Minotaur was because of Zeus. He turned himself into a bull.
And I guess Walker wouldn't have a character.
So, like, this lady apparently was really into frickin'... Yeah. She liked the bulls. Let's just... So what did Zeus do? He turned himself into a freaking bull. And did a thing with... Yeah. I'm telling you, you know, some mythology is some freaky shit.
Emotional damage.
Sorry, it's mythology. Blame Zeus.
Oh, I wasn't blaming you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Thinking about that gives me emotional damage.
No, like, but seriously though, like, jeez. Definitely not one of the most say-so things ever.
Nope, it certainly isn't. Look at you desecrating a gravesite.
Huh?
So look at you desecrating a gravesite.
Gotta get them orbs. No, here we thrive off of chaos and nuts. I mean, what?
Yeah, we thrive off of chaos.
Yes, chaos. Chaos. Yes, the nuttiest of chaos. Wacky, wild chaos of just chaos as long as it don't hurt nobody.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
That was so fucking random. It's perfect. It's chaos.
Exactly.
Ayumi gets it. That's why she's the queen of chaos.
How would I not get it? I'm the queen of chaos.
She is the queen of chaos. She knows what she's doing. She's the queen of chaos. Bow to her. Bow before her. And maybe if you're lucky, she'll give you steppies. I mean, what? What?
If you ask nicely.
She might put her heel on you. Hey, if you don't want them, you don't have to ask for them. But bow before the Queen of Chaos. Just a little at least. Show some respect, you know? That's all. Hey, if you don't want the steppies, you don't need them. You don't have to get them. Just a small, at least a small polite bow of respect.
No one is required to ask for the steppies.
No.
If you don't want them, you don't want them.
Aw, good ducky! Throw the duck some bread. Dante whistling at them. They were blue before. I don't think he's fooled though. Oh, he's looking at that cake.
Checking out that cake or
Up close, like, but he's totally ready. Like,
You can hide that body, but that smell, ooh, there's no covering up.
that smell. There's no covering that up. What? This one?
oh god, crack a window. I can taste it.
Behold the cake.
Oh my god, Stan, that makes it look like Bunny's checking out her own butt.
You mean to say she wouldn't?
Oh, she totally would.
Yeah, we can all taste it right now. Whoa, hey! That's one cold bitch.
She'd straight up give you the cold shoulder.
Get off of me! Ah! I'm being chewed! Screw you, fat ass frog. You know what? Maybe not. I don't think that's actually, like, physically possible.
I think that's a pass from me.
You hear that, fat froggy boy? Ayumi says pass. Now get going. You're not welcome here. Demons, devils, you know, creatures of hell.
Succubi.
What are you talking about? Succubi are the sexual image that lures the prey in.
Exactly.
They don't use it.
Kill a sexual image to lure people in.
They aren't. They don't use it. They are it. There's a difference.
They use their own bodies to lure people in.
You mean like a street worker?
Exactly.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Hey, I'd like to I'd like to hire you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if a succubi says pass on you, then you need to check yourself. You know what? That is so true. And the succubi just said pass on this frog boy. Smash. In the not fun way. And that's a blast. Oh look, he used the force! Force pull! Oh, suitcase?
He wasn't kidding. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Frog legs are on the menu, boys.
Oh, start with the hydrate.
Hydration station. Oh, look at that! Ooh.
Ooh. Bitches want cannons.
Wait. Oh?
Wow.
What else does this suitcase do? What?
Excuse me?
Oh! Come to Papa! I'm gonna have fun with this one.
Now that is cool.
Was that hope in there? There was hope in that box. See that light? It's gotta be Pandora!
It's Pandora's box. Oh my goodness.
A demonic weapon capable of 666 calamitous forms. It spells misery and disaster for countless foes. Transform Pandora into a bowgun capable of firing ravaging projectiles. Successful attacks will increase the disaster gauge. Change the weapon's form by entering a transformation code while holding X.
Oh my god, Star. I can see it. It's great.
Yes! I wonder if Dante has ever had... It's Dante. He ain't carrying his V-card.
Dante can get any lady he wants.
Except for Lady.
Except for Lady.
Lady toys with him and works with him. That's about it. Trish, on the other hand, you know, Dante spends his time filling her dark soul with light. Really? Nothing on that one? Shit. I thought that was
Hang on.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I was expecting more of a comment because, like, I was basing it off of that. You know, after the first game, you know, now Dante spends that, you know, the downtime. Downtime is all about filling Trish's dark soul with light.
Dark soul or dark hole? I mean, what?
Yes. The answer is yes. And it looks like the game knows your personality.
Wait, what?
Sass.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, I love him sassy.
You also love him assy.
I mean, I admit I do like some cake. When holding X, move left stick in any combination of left or right 3 times. Transform Pandora into a bazooka and turn enemies into ash. Revenge. After executing hatred, spin the left stick twice in any direction. Transform Pandora into a laser cannon and make foes a distant memory.
I think Pandora's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Let me double check that one. I just have to... Well, holding X, then it's left, right, left, or right, left, right. And then bazooka, and then from bazooka, twirl the stick. We're gonna have to try this out.
Oh, great.
What's great? Oh, shit.
As if I didn't have enough obstacles already.
Oh, looks like this room is getting assy.
Oh, jeez.
Ayumi!
It wasn't me this time.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, and of course, it's gonna have one of these down here. Thank goodness it's only an S. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Alright.
So how's everybody's day going?
Whew. Good question. Very important that everyone, is having the best day they can have. We want people having good days. Daki doing good.
Yay, doing the goods.
Yeah. And we're going. Slice up some. Ow! Slice up some fishy. Yeah. Star's working on the OC.
Ooh.
Yeah, 'cause that's gonna be.
Can't wait to see the progress of that.
Momo's getting close. Is right about done with the commemorative, which of course I won't get to show until that's paid. Which
She might show it off, knowing her.
I'm not sure on that. On that one, Momo is professional,
Yeah.
She'll do teasers, but she won't do a full reveal. But
Tease the crap out of it for sure.
I'm far closer to being done paying the. Well, I need to get that 1,000 one done first, For sure.
Yeah.
And then the one from Faye is really close. to being finished and being paid, so definitely get that one since I'm so close.
Yeah, quite a few things you gotta pay off pretty soon.
Yeah. And honestly, if I really needed to, I know that I can get a little bit of help from the family, from parents.
Yeah.
I'll have to work to take care of it, but
It do be good to see that everyone's doing good stuff.
it is. Makes me feel good about it, you know? Makes me happy. Bazooka! Well, that was actually taking care of those a lot quicker than trying to fight them normally.
Well, it is a bazooka.
Not just the bazooka, but also like the standard attacks from it. Because they were explosives too. So explosives are good, it seems. Oh.
Yeah, it seems like they're pretty powerful.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, more? Ah! Ow! No! Bad! No, 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 and no. I said no! No means no, damn it. Don't you understand what no means?
No.
Of course! Stop it! Go away. Goodbye. Explode! Bam! Boom! Kapow! Boom, 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 boom! Action-packed! Through this door! Yay! Look, I'm out of the gassy! Fresh air! It's so
You
wonderful!
can breathe now.
Boom! Pew! 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 I love that laser! Fire at my laser!
At least you're not humping the laser.
Enemy, stop humping the laser. Ah! Dang it. I will get that one. Watch. This time I got it. Oh! Or not, because I ran right off. Ah!
This time
Okay.
I got it. Totally just bails it.
Ah! I think I need to jump at, you know, basically right at the very edge without running off the edge. You know, don't jump too soon, don't jump too late. There we go.
There you go.
I got it!
You did the thing.
Oh, that's right. Round trip. I've been forgetting round trip.
Heh.
Back into the stank. Leave the stank, just go back into the stank. Like, Dante, really, why? Pew! Multiple times of stabbing you in the butthole with my sword. I mean, what? Yeah! Take that, punk! I'm too much for you. My sword is too much for them to handle.
Oh my.
What can I say? I got a powerful sword. Big PP energy.
But is it a diamond sword?
It don't need to be. I see. Hey, no, 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 and no. I am going to destroy your shield, and I'm going to kick your ass. Take that! Ha ha ha! I got you! You took me pretty... They all took me pretty close to dead, and then I said, nah, fuck this. I ain't losing here. I'm Dante. You will take my sword, and you will thank me for the honor of allowing you to take my sword. That's how this works here. Understand? I'll take that as a yes. Well, something else, wasn't it? Alright.
Is that why my throat hurts?
Did you take my sword? Well, I mean, if it was too rough for you, you could have just given a sign. I would have been a little more gentle then. I'm not a monster, after all. Well, the ice is gone.
So the ice has been broken?
Break the ice, break the ice, break the ice down.
Dang it, I'm gonna have to freaking listen to that song at some point.
It's the second time it's been referenced.
I know, and this time it actually got me.
No, 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 you die! You die! You die! You go to hell! No! Die already! Die! Die! Ah! I got electrical again. Ow! Ow! You just stop it. Ow! No more! No more! No more! No more! No more! No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Enough out of you! I've had enough! Ow! Ah! No! Ah! Dodge! 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 Dodge!
Dodge it, Dante!
Oh! Oh! Shit! Was this a mistake going out there? Big fucking mistake.
Did you just soil yourself?
You know, it feels like I might have. Ah, God. Hey, nice. 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 Okay. Go on down here. Whew. was some intense shit going on there. Wow.
Sure seems like it. That thing was fighting one of those things in a very small, like, narrow corridor. It's like, oh, no.
And it's like, my ass! Why does it hurt so bad? Hey, Q! What's up? We got a beam. How you doing, Q? Good to see you. You know, more important question to ask? How your day been? Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna. Yes! That is good to hear. Clearing out massive amount of chairs like that, that's fine. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Charging my attack. It's silly. Silliness. Wait. I want to check that side room first. Don't want to miss anything, you know?
Yeah, you definitely don't want to.
Wait. Yeah, no, there's not gonna be anything worth checking in here.
Phenomena. Do.
Raffle Mound. Freaking, I forget who it was, but did like a WoW version of it with the freaking undead. Raffle Mound. Raffle Mound. Raffle Mound. No.
Can't say I've ever heard that one before.
Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, hell. Dog. Hellhound. Ooh, they look like they're pretty hot-headed.
Yeah.
It shot its head at me! Oh! That's impressive. Use these pillars to my advantage. Bad doggy. No. Play dead. The greatest
Stop that
freak
one
out.
midair.
Have you seen the greatest freak out ever? I'm pretty sure I did the greatest freak out. No, I'm kidding. No, I haven't actually.
Yeah, you probably did do the greatest freak out ever when I made that massive burp.
Oh, that was an impressive one, that's for sure. That easily breaks the 10 of 10 scale into itty bitty pieces. I'll keep that in mind, Ducky. I will keep that in mind. I don't always have a lot of time for stuff, but I'll keep that in mind for when I do. When I have some spare time, yeah. Definitely keep it in mind. I mean, if Ducky says it's funny, there's a good chance it's funny. I mean, honestly, if anyone says something's funny, there's a 50-50 chance that I'll find it funny, too. So, worth checking out. Just keep bouncing around. Jump, 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 jump around.
Jump up, and get down.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey.
There, flip. Flip. Here, I'll give you a flip.
How flashy.
Dankin would be proud. Right?
Absolutely.
Point at it. Make your move. No? Fine. Then I will. Pew! Dead.
Can't say you didn't give it a shot.
I certainly gave it a shot. Euthanize that bad pupper. It's like, you've been bad, okay? You hurting people, we can't keep that risk. You going down. Sorry. It's gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. Keck. If only you had been better behaved like Yeller. Oh wait, even he got it. But that was a different reason, like he was suffering with rabies. So, that one, I don't know what that burning hot-headed dog's excuse was. It was just bad.
Maybe it was just because its head was on fire and it was freaking out.
Well, then I put it out of its misery. It was a mercy.
Exactly.
But when it shoots its head at me, that puts the fire out. So why would it bring its head back just to... It don't make sense.
It's a doggo, it ain't too smart.
Obviously not. But But I'm pretty sure it might show signs of being smarter than a certain cattle. Although I can't, like, actually back that up any. I mean, I'd love to be able to say that there's something out there that's seen it smarter than. Hey, we intelligent. Ducky, we're smart. We definitely smart. Look at that! He's just sitting there on the flames. Dante, your ass is on fire. Oh no, it's the coat.
Yeah, we ain't dummies, Ducky. We just playing dummies.
We play at being dumb because it's fun. We definitely a lot smarter than we act.
Certainly a lot smarter than we look.
Hey. I mean, you look way more intelligent than I do. And it's not just the glasses. You see how much this is doing to this guy? Come on, come on, come on! Fire the laser! Fire the laser again!
Keep firing the laser. And it seems to do pretty good damage. Not exactly the fastest damage there, but...
And fire!
It do be effective.
Oh, hey! Yeah! Here, have a little bit of... Ow! Oh, shoot! Ah! Okay. No more using that one. Fire! And I don't mean, like, burn me with it. Ah! Didn't you hear me say don't? Didn't you hear me say that's not what I meant by fire? That's it. You would... You, sir. You, sir.
You can stay and die, or you can walk your ugly ass back through that gate. It's your call, pal.
It's at that moment he knew. He fucked up.
That's a letdown. I was hoping for a bit more than just a few sparks.
Ooh! Thing's all fire, and he still got burned. Brutal.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ooh. First I whip it out, then I thrust. What? With great force? Every angle? It, oh my! Until Well.
In the end, we are all satisfied.
Well.
Well then.
They don't look so big from where I'm standing. Now it's just you and me, Mr. Savior.
Woo! Do we clip that? Dante was down bad.
Dante was so down bad there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. Naughty Dante.
He needs to go to horny jail for that one.
Are you kidding? With all the horny people in horny jail? What do you think is going to happen there?
They're all gonna jump Dante's bones? I mean, what?
Or Dante's going to penetrate them with great force from every angle. You know, he'll whip it out, then thrust it in with great force from every angle until, with great strength, he rams it in, and in the end, they're all satisfied. Oh no, Dante! In the end, they'll be al dente. They'll be like the al dente noodles. All done. That was an unexpected one, wasn't it? Position swords around you and pierce your enemies repeatedly. There is no end to this endless assault of pure carnage. Well.
I guess there's no safe word.
What is a safe word? Huh. Well. Huh. Interesting. And now we go through this tunnel. We going in the hole. So I guess I go back. Spring. Spring. Spring, sprung, sprung, sprung. Spring. Am I even going the right way? where the boss was just to make sure, because this is heading back to where I came from. And it does seem a bit odd to do that.
Yeah, that doesn't quite seem right.
Exactly. Back out here. Yeah. See, there's another path.
Ducky got the clip.
Nice. Thank you, Taki. That was an interesting moment for sure.
That was very unexpected.
Like, Dante. Whoa. Whoa, Dante. Come on. Yep. There's the
They all
rating.
get down bad from time to time, but damn, Dante.
Right? Dante, that was a bit much, dude. Just saying. Okay. I see that. You did good job there, Ducky. Just give me a moment.
The goods.
I'm going to redeem a stretch without. Oh, whoa. I sit up to stand up to stretch. And. Wow. Did you hear that, Ducky? Oh. I released my inner demon.
Yeah, that was definitely heard.
Wow! No, that was not a fart. Okay, just a quick.
Oh, we got an arm from Cassie.
Oh, a stretch. Oh, Cass! Yay! Hi, birdie. Hey, Cass.
Hello, Cassie.
On the nom, huh?
You.
What have I got? Well, what I've got nearby, I've got a little bit of. I got a few EL. I got some Keebler EL fudge cookies. Some of these real quick then. I'd say about 3 should be good. No bot hug. No. I got other bot things. Like this one.
Okay, you know what, crazy?
Oh no! That one's audible! That was audible! Oh, my nose burns! God damn it, it burns!
Do you want to play that game?
Oh, cats don't have a hug emote. Yeah, in order for Cass to do a hug then. Or Cass.
I just heard a motorcycle outside that sounded like a really wet fart.
Oh, wow! Oh, motorcycle be needing a change. Aw. Well, I mean, Cass, I got a hug emote. It's just, it's not free. Yeah, I did. Ducky's right. I did say.
Oh shoot, you did.
Yep. There you go. Now it's been added. Wait. What are you doing, Star? Star?
What are you doing? Actually, I know exactly what Star's doing.
The GD plus is there.
Star, yes.
Oh no.
Do it.
What is GDI plus? Okay. Allow me to show you. Or I need me to show you. Show Birdie the death count. Yup. We got 3 counters. See?
Should we have a counter for our counters?
Oh my goodness, don't even. That's too meta. That is way too meta.
And his name is Mr. Nice.
And there's what I expected Star to do. Thank you for gifting a sub to Casterlia, Star.
Star. Star. You're too
Big
good.
ol' sweet.
You're just way too good, Star. Domo, domo. Domo, domo. Domo arigato. Mr. Nice Guy. Mr. Nice Guy. Domo, domo. Domo, domo. Break the trash cans! Alright. We got, like, 4 missions? 3 or 4 missions left or something like that? Oh, right. I gotta eat these. I gotta these.
You gotta those noms.
I will the noms while crushing scarecrows. Fire that laser! Uh-oh, we got some angels coming in. You want to take them down? Well, angel-like armor with demon souls inside, so they're not actually angels. They devils.
They're possessed suits of armor.
Let me show you what a real demon can do. Okay, well, real half demon can do. Pull my devil trigger. Bam! I'm a little bummed that I can't use Nero until the last 2 chapters again. Because I would love to use that devil arm of his to take the spear out of the hands of those freaking fake angels.
And thrust it into them repeatedly.
With great force. And in the end, only I'm satisfied because they're dead. It's like, yeah, how do you like being pierced by your own spear, huh? Feel good? No? Good. And midnight has arrived. We got some fun going on here now.
Midnight. Hello.
Hey, I did not give you permission to touch me with your red hot finger, sir. Bad touch, bad touch. No, naughty. Naughty, naughty enemy. Naughty. Hey, they're being mean, okay? And I do stuff. Hey, if they do naughty things, I'm not gonna play nice, okay? I'm going to use their own bad weapons against them, okay? Like they want to attack, like they want to pierce me with their spear? Heck no. They can feel the pain of their own. You know what I mean? It's like, make sure they know exactly what it is they're doing to others. That's how I do it. Hey, I don't show any mercy to these devils, alright? We show no mercy, for we have none.
Oh, we do have cookies.
Yes. Yes, that we do. Now I have to explain stuff to my folks. You're welcome, Midnight. They're sitting there like, hey, yo? What? Yeah, when Ducky's around, we all quacking up. Well, and it's true, because actually Ducky's pretty funny. What did you say, Ayumi?
Yeah, Ducky's pretty funny.
Ducky can be pretty funny, so yeah. Didn't you see the floating thing with the glowy finger? I just wanted to reach out and touch something. Unfortunately, that something was me, and I didn't want none of it.
You wanted all of it.
No, I said I didn't want none of it. I don't want it touching me. If there's gonna be any touching, I'm gonna do the touching. And I'm gonna touch it with my laser! Or my sword. Take a look at all of these things here. There's so many of them. Oh, now we get the demon doggos. So now they're throwing everything at me. All I'm waiting for is the kitchen sink next. Oh, they're asking that. Your folks were asking, was this about a bad touch? Oh, that's good. That's too funny. Did you see that? That's great.
Yeah.
I'm a VTuber. I make people question what they're hearing.
I question my sanity all the time.
What sanity?
Exactly.
Giggle, 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 keck. Okay, so there's a couple different doors I can check. There's that one, and then there's this big one. Which one do I go to? The side door? Oh, can I even go to the side door? No, I can't. Never mind. Big door it is. You go to the big opening. Go to the big opening and go in it. Life in cartoons. It is fun. Uh-oh. More bad touchers. You. No. No. Piercing! And my sword! I can swing it! My sword! I can swing my sword.
With my diamond sword.
If only it was diamond.
Whenever I get bored, I can swing my sword.
Do you like my sword? Ha! That was rhetorical.
Diamond.
Ha! That was rhetorical. Ow! You.
If you don't align. That would be fine, because you and your feet could. Have a patent.
Oh no! You cannot afford it. You cannot afford the diamond sword, but that's okay. That's okay. Got better swords.
No one else can make a sword exactly in this manner. Welcome to my manner. I got kind of swing my sword, whenever I get bored. I can swing my sword. I can swing my sword. Once I hit the floorboards, but I haven't restored.
Oh no. Enough! Stop it! Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Give it. Oh. I'll see you in court. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is great.
It was my assumption that those demons would prove far inferior in the face of your tactics.
You summon and kill. Summon and kill. I feel to see the logic here. Said it. The price to pay for power.
The dramatic.
Humans. They are but stubborn and foolish.
So what?
It takes a journey to hell for them to accept and praise their god. A fact that tickles Irony's judgment.
Bone dust.
Pocket sand, sha.
And your judgments interest me not. For I am here to reclaim what is rightfully mine.
Is what you think.
Yeah.
That is why I wait.
Give me back my brother's sword.
You will fumble for a position of my quest. Though I encourage for an opportunity to battle a being of such grand delusion as you is a sweet fortune.
Wow, that was the hammiest shit I have ever witnessed.
Yup. Oh, but it is happening. Whoa, what the frick did you just do to me? Stop using the Gata Bootylon. Oh no.
I don't know if I'd want his Gata booty on, but
Oh, poor Ducky. Accidentally deleting something.
oh,
Holy shit! All the damage I did is gone.
he's healed that much. The fuck?
Oh, I see. When he goes to the center and does that time to die thing.
You gotta stop him.
Yeah, a single charge shot from the shotgun seems to do the trick.
Oh my god. The deluxe version with all the DLC.
So that's gonna take some time to reinstall.
That's gonna take forever.
Ouch. Oh! Yikes, 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 yikes! He's doing the little spinny blades of doom. No, you can reinstall it.
You're gonna want to stop him.
Ah!
At least it wasn't a full heal.
Since what you did was, you know, installed from on the console, you can reinstall it, Ducky.
Yeah, you're just gonna go back to the store page or whatever I think it is.
Yeah, you just have to go to the store page and re-download it. You've paid for it, it's yours to download whenever.
Yeah, you own the game, so you don't gotta worry about stuff like that too much.
Yeah.
Aside from the pain in the butt timing that it's going to take to reinstall.
Can there be such a difference?
Especially with all the DLC and stuff.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a time sink.
But you are not human. So
You are very welcome.
Yeah.
You assume
You're
That is
welcome.
some scary shit.
Yeah, no, really though. Like,
ability of a demon.
it's like, what would someone do if they ran out of space? They have to uninstall something,
what?
but they can reinstall it anytime they want to go back to it.
For the sake of my research, please tell me.
And any of your saved information from if you played any of that should still be there.
Continue your
They generally keep that separate from the actual game.
do your homework first.
Ooh. Bye bye, Angelo Argus.
And the rest is silence.
So that's the sound of silence? Nope, that's the sound of a gunshot. Yeah, you go make that food.
You get that food, bud.
It'll be extra nice after having that moment of like, oh shit! And then finding out, okay, everything's okay. It's all good. I didn't lose anything. You know, the freak out and then the relief probably make the food extra good. Got the sword.
You got the sword.
Yamato is what you seek. And that is why I stand in your way.
That was so hammy.
I know this thing's a major cultural artifact, but it's bad for the community.
Shleesh. Hellgate destroyed.
You get it back?
Trish.
That's one sword.
One to go.
Oh, Trish.
Need some company?
Yes, please. Me. Dante, no!
Here as possible.
Got it. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Sending her off. Dante, you fool.
Dante, you idiot.
We want Trish. We want Trish. He clearly isn't. Though, I think he's wrong. Don't you?
I think Dante's just a fool.
Yes. No, I don't want to be more. Well, I mean, I guess there are some ways that I definitely would like to be more like Dante. He's freaking badass. But he's also a fool.
He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
He's not the dullest either, so.
You destroyed the Hellgates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What of it?
Tainted the view. So, you ready to fight now or what?
You traveled this far to fight me.
Yeah.
You could never touch the power of the Savior.
Sounds like you're overcompensating.
Ooh.
Besides, I didn't want you to get a creak in your neck for looking down at me.
Science! What would it take for you to alter your position?
How about
You were going to try to make a deal with him? You'd have more luck making a deal with the devil. Ooh, that do sound good.
So, you ready to eat your words?
Do as you wish.
Beef, a vegetable, nice savory. Yeah, that sounds tasty.
That
Beef,
do sound good.
beef.
The true form must be inside.
Beefy.
Looks like it's up to me to take care of ugly hair.
That's a good skill to have, Ducky.
Yeah. I'm a terrible cook.
Katana used by Dante's brother is key to opening the Hellgates, but also key to their destruction. Used with the powerful Dark Slayer style. Select style, press the button of the currently selected style again. I see. Hey, you know, sometimes spaghetti is just the most bomb thing out there. Dang it, come on. Okay, there we go. Make it sit on its ass. Boing.
Sit on it.
Boing. Boing. Okay. Ha! Whoa! What the heck was that?
No idea.
They used up all the devil trigger though.
TN, is that you?
What?
Pretty sure that attack you just used was the tri-beam.
I don't know. Ow! Don't you slap me again. Ha! Now what? Now what are you doing? Oh, rearranging? Whoa! He's trying to step on me!
I did not request the steppies.
Listen, from you, it's a no. Break the leg, Crystal. Boing. Fine. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. That's, things being a little different with this. Alright, what we got? What we got from this? Is he gonna change phases then? Yeah, this looks like a phase change type thing. Of course, of course. Yeah. Bringing on them big fireball attack. Keep breaking stuff. There we go. There's the other leg. Hey, we're making progress.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Bounce! Now what? Come on. There we go. That's another one. Wow. Takes a bit of work on these.
Yeah.
There's another one. See, I'm not a big fan of coffee.
Me neither.
Honestly, I like tea a lot more.
Tea is much more flavorful, in my opinion.
There's just a lot. There's just more variation you can have in flavor.
Yeah.
No, this isn't the final boss. Haven't even done a boss rush.
This is just a wannabe tough guy. The big laser for overcompensation.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to get to that platform apparently.
Huh.
Oh, now I can actually cause damage to it. I actually get
so
a
now-
bar.
Now the real fight actually begins. We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah.
Because your gun's not doing shit for damage.
Okay, so clearly what I really want to be using is probably going to be the Dark Slayer style with Yamato.
Probably. Yeah, they do seem to be doing a little bit more damage.
Oh!
Oh, crap.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
That was interesting.
He fell flat on his ass. So now you just get a wail on him. Nice.
All right.
Got some pretty heavy damage in there.
That was nice. Uh-oh. Here comes the laser.
At least it's easy to avoid. Because it takes so damn long to charge.
Just keep running. Ooh. Ooh. Roadhouse. Ha! Yes!
Time for the next part of the beatdown. Oof.
Feels like he just yeeted me.
Did he slapped your ass over there? That was funny.
Oh!
Roundhouse.
Oh!
We got Roadhouse.
Ah!
Hey.
Laser!
Enemy, stop pumping the laser. We're using it to kill a false savior.
Yonto! Is it? Is it? Yeah, go ahead. Try that. Exterior solid. Oh, he's gonna keep shooting the sword.
Yeah. That's
Boom!
the bullets. That was cool.
Right in.
Then you gotta take it out from the inside.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Time to wake up, kid. You're missing out on all the fun.
He's giving the sword to Nero. Say, hey, take the sword, kid. It's time to get to work. Wake up, samurai. We got a city to burn. We got a savior to burn. Hey, we got a Hydra here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nice.
Well, killing that thing was probably pretty thirsty work.
You know? Savor it.
This I will savor. Let's clean up this mess.
Woo. So far, so good, right?
Yeah, it seems pretty solid.
We're getting close. There's two more. I think.
Yeah, I think he said something about there being two more.
Yeah, I think it's two after this
That
one.
Nero can do at the end.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. Good. I just had a little bit of a fingers kind of getting a little cramped there. Let's just flex them out a little bit. You know, that is just a little bit of a oof feeling, you know? And those fingers, the joints and the knuckles just kind of get tight from all that.
I've been having that issue with my left index finger off and on for like recently.
Interesting.
Yeah. Quite painful sometimes.
Yeah, it can be. Alright. I think they're about ready. Okay, yep. Knuckles are all loosened up. I'm good to go.
Do what you gotta do, kid. Because I'm about to send this guy a one-way trip to hell. Don't worry.
Well, that's a good dodge. Oh! Ha ha! Now, if Goku could have learned that trick a while back, it would have helped him against Vegeta early on.
Yeah, that would have helped.
Instead, Vegeta put the squeeze on him.
Goku was Vegeta's main squeeze.
Ha! Ha ha! That's great. Let me see here. You know, actually, let's reassign some of these. Because I don't need to have anything in those charge shots anymore. Yep. Yeah. And then... Yeah, that could be nice. Yeah, this looks good. Items. Midnight. Right, exactly. That's hilarious.
Poor Goku.
His pain makes me laugh. What? Ooh. It always feels like somebody's watching me.
It always feels like somebody's squeezing me.
I'd squeeze you. I'd give you a good squeeze. I want to give you a big, 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 big hug. The stairway to heaven or hell, know that we control it and all will be well. Right. If it is progress that you desire, moving your other self past the stairs is required. And now your fate we decide. Strike us or your progress will be denied. Yeah. There. Yee-poo. And I actually have to land on the purple spot to move on.
Whoa. And this can go really friggin' bad. If you just give bad rolls every time. Don't think I have heard that song there, Midnight.
Four. Oh, the yellow just takes it right to the... There's just so many of them. Oh no! Whoo! How did I get a triple S in that?
Nice.
What did I... Was it by canceling that attack and destroying him with it?
I guess.
Did I basically turn a killer attack into a fuck you? If so, that's cool. I like that. 3. 1, 2, 3. Of course, red. Take the spear and my sword. Your spear, my sword, double team on your own ass. My sword, their spear, DP. I get them with both. Hey. No. You. Bad. 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 Bad armor. Very bad armor.
At midnight, that song is kind of cursed.
I'm glad I can't pay any attention to it right now.
But also kind of catchy.
Oh no. Not one of those ones. And slam. Hey! Take that. Next. And we're gonna roll the dice again. Well, okay, by rolling, I mean uppercut the shit out of it. Three. Okay. Great, another fight. That was cool. That was cool. Pew. 5. You start back at 1. And then 5. Yay! Oh, hello. Okay, it's actually taking more damage than the first time. That's nice. We got a boss rush! You don't say! Boss rush? Who does boss rushes?
Those are so uncommon in games nowadays. They're totally not everywhere.
Why would there be a freaking boss rush?
Isn't fighting a boss once enough?
I fought this boss twice. Keep building up stuff. Ah! That was interesting. Freaking stomped on me.
You're getting the steppies by every boss nowadays. Now it seems.
Yeah. Like what? How is like? I swear it's like he can't. He doesn't miss. Whew. Okay. Got it.
You got him.
That's one.
A million more to go.
There's of course Dagon, the freaking Rishalka lures. Echidna. Agnes. Or Arget, whatever it is. Well, that's interesting. Freaking fires them. Fires their own head off like that. With the Devil Bringer. That's kind of interesting. Five.
You always seem to land on the combat ones.
Alright. Can we roll it to a 1? No. It's a 3. Ooh! Ooh! There. Want to get those greens. Nice. Okay. That was acceptable.
Yeah, that was actually pretty helpful.
2. Yellow. Yes! Okay.
So it just automatically brings you to the purple. Nice. You gotta fight this fucker again.
Break free! I don't know. Looks like I got away. Don't it?
Sure does.
You're not getting away. I don't know. Bring it on again. I think we got him now. Yep, there goes another one. Woo! 2! That one actually gave me a lot more trouble the first time.
Yeah, I guess you got more used to it.
Yeah, I guess I did learn that one. Four. And... well!
Straight to the room. That was easy.
And I realized I could have had a lot less trouble with this boss the first time I faced it with Nero.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You know how to handle it better?
Uh-huh. See?
Beat the ever-living shit out of it.
Mm-hmm. I got you now. Haha. Nice try. Finish your dinner? Awesome. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of this. No, we're in the boss rush now. Revisiting a bunch of the bosses. Show how much better I've gotten and how much I've learned. Final boss is after the boss rush.
So that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if the final boss before the boss rush.
True, that would be a bit odd, wouldn't it?
Plus the boss rush was like a post-game challenge thing, where they were like all super hard.
I mean, there are some games that have something like that.
Yeah. A lot of the Kirby games do that.
Yeah. Ah, take that! That's 2 bosses without needing to use items. Oh, wait, did I need to use items against Dagon?
I don't think so,
Nice.
but I could be wrong.
What do you mean? Burial, though, is just a brute to begin with. He doesn't have any real cheesable abilities, you know, like, he doesn't have real weaknesses. It's just a battle of attrition against that one anyways. Unless you're Dante. Apparently.
Dante just don't give a shit.
No, he really don't. So the final boss, I think it was something it's just basically called the False Savior.
I thought that was the thing we already beat.
That's just called the Savior.
Oh.
And it's humans that called it that. Inside, we're inside the Savior. You know, this is, so essentially the heart of it, I guess, is what you could say is the boss. Two. Hey, nice.
All the goodies.
DMC4.
Shoot, he's passed by the yellows.
Shoot.
Do it.
You should go for it. Finishing a game it can be a really good feeling. And then there's games where it's like you enjoy it so much that when you beat it, it's kind of like, oh,
I feel sad because
it's over.
you can't play it as much anymore.
Well, I mean, you can play it again, but like some of those games, even the ones that really are a lot of fun, they're like, they don't feel as good to play a second time for some reason.
Because you already know all the story beats and all that.
And they don't they didn't give a lot of different options, so you don't have other paths. Yeah, that is definitely the feeling when it comes to a final boss. Like, all right, this is it. Let's do it. Oh boy. I just realized that Nero, with those big ones, he will slam them and then kick them. Yeah, I like, you know, when you put, like, really get invested in a game and the characters matter to you, it always feels a lot better when you finally put the final boss in their place. Especially if the writers did a great job of making you hate that character. Because then beating the final boss just has such a wonderful feeling catharsis, you know?
Yeah. On
5.
the opposite end, though, if they do a terrible job at that, the boss feels
Shit.
uninspired.
Did it again!
Nice.
I'm not even sure how I'm doing it either.
I don't know either. It just seems like it's just happening.
No, seriously, that's true. Like, when you can relate to a character, you really do start to get invested in that character. You really enjoy them. The ones you can relate to the most are generally the best characters. Because then that means they're generally well written, because you're not going to relate to a character that's pretty poorly done.
Or poorly done, or one note.
Right? There we go!
Yeah, there we go.
You are not going to drain me of energy. No. Oh, you think you're pretty funny, huh?
The last thing is funny is laughing pretty hard.
Guess what? The real joke is you. Look at that, you can't hit me! Gonna deal with you. You are a pain in the ass, and it's time for you to die. No, you die.
Oh. I mean, he's still right.
Yeah, it is time to die for him.
Exactly. It's his time to die.
Yeah, you're right. He's like, time to die. Yep. So die. And Dante's still out there fighting, you know. Yeah, you seem to be in a bad position there, Dante.
Shaking things up in here. Hey, kid! You should see what I'm going through. Guess we're in the same boat then.
Hey, kid! See what I'm going through! Oh, cool, yeah. Seems like you're, really trying to... You're really having a rough time out there? Is that it, Dante? You having fun, buddy? So I'm having a great time here. Whoa, I'm having some sound issues. Well then. The sound was cutting out from the right, and then the left, and then the right, and the left. A stupid yet brilliant idea. I want to hear it.
I want to question how an idea can be stupid and brilliant at the same time.
Because of how much time it would consume for that idea. And it could completely break a game. But being so completely OP that nothing can touch you is still pretty fun. That's how.
That is madness.
What was that?
That is madness.
I love it. I support that idea 100%. Do it. Final mission, final boss. Let's go.
We had originally intended Dante to
Do it. To adhere to that choice.
Too late for regrets. Now release Kitty.
Why oppose the order? I knew
Yep. That's right, Q. And thanks for the luck, Wiggle.
Bad enough you lying about
Wiggling
all
for
this
luck.
But what really pissed me off was using Kitty.
Hey, can you wiggle for some luck? I mean, ha, ha,
What is
would be fun to watch. I mean, I would certainly feel encouraged.
Look it up.
You're probably thinking, I'm sure you would.
Wrapping things up on my end.
Don't be too sure, boy.
I gotta deal with the old man again.
The power of the Savior is
Yeah.
beyond that of which you
Seems like it.
Oh!
One punch. You'll be fine, Ducky.
Yeah, I think you got it. Oh my, the Savior is coming.
How lewd.
Here we go for another big punch!
Another one punch. Or rather,
Nero punch! I've been hanging on to this. Ooh. Oh shit! You were on that way too quick, Ayumi.
It's almost like I was watching your health go down.
I was watching too, but damn. Take this! Yeah. Use that holy water to really do some damage. Fuck no. Not this time.
The power of Sparta. Why won't you give me strength?
Because it doesn't belong to you.
Never could take those legends too literally. But I do know that Sparta had a heart. That can love another person. A human.
I think I did.
This time I will save you. Just hold on.
Yeah, they do make it seem like it was one strike. Catch him by surprise. Ooh! Nice cut. Nice one. It's like, let him fall onto the sword. Impressive.
Sorry I took so long. Idiot.
Hang in there, Dante. It stopped moving.
It's over.
Busting out of the head. Yay!
Took your time.
Eh.
What? You looking for an apology? Well, how long am I gonna have to wait for it?
Uh-oh. What? You gotta be shitting me.
Guy just doesn't let it go. This is where it started. And this is where it'll end. On my hand. Alright then. Go finish it, kid. Wait for me.
Huh? The guys in red? Well, the one with the hand is Nero.
My arm like this. Now with it, I can destroy this thing.
The one with that demonic hand is Nero. The other one is Dante. So what am I supposed to do? Dodge, I think? No. No, they didn't mess up any of the names.
No.
So am I supposed... Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think. This isn't gonna be easy. There we go.
Now I know.
One punch! Oh no. Oh, he's gonna...
Missile hand.
Shining, burning finger!
Got your face.
Yeah, he totally burning fingered him.
Sure just crushed his face.
Yeah. Burning Gundam. Burning finger.
So he fingered him?
He burning fingered him.
That's painful.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I guess I should thank you. But that'd be out of character. Maybe you should just throw an insult my way instead. Yeah, that sounds better. Still, I owe you. Don't sweat it. I had my reasons for helping.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, don't you want your sword?
Wait. You forgot this. Keep it. What?
Huh?
I thought this meant a lot to you. That's the only kind of gift worth giving. I want to entrust it to you, so I am.
Wow.
What you do from here is your call.
Dang, he's right though.
Hey, Dante.
Damn,
Best-
Dante.
The best gift worth giving is the one that means a lot to the person giving it. Hey, Nero, Dante basically just said, I respect you, kid. And I know
He earned
that
his respect.
he's basically saying, I know this sword's gonna be safe with you.
So, is this the end?
Yeah. Dante gave Nero a Virgil sword.
Maybe.
The city's a wreck.
That's a powerful theme right there, honestly.
He's basically saying, like, dude, like, you know what?
I am still
Treating him like his own, like a little brother or something at that point.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's like, it's basically saying, you know what? Respect you enough to call you family.
Human anymore. Is this what you want?
Mira,
It's totally saying he respects them.
and it's you I want to be with. I don't know if
Oh,
anyone
now we're getting
else
wholesomeness out the ass.
Really? Is that what that is? Wholesomeness out the ass?
Another way I... Damn it, crazy.
You know, it would have been better if I waited for them to be about to kiss and played it, and then as soon as the fart, he shoots one of the scarecrows. Feel like, damn, your fart ruined everything.
Way to ruin the mood.
Okay, can I hold them off for half a minute more? Well, I probably didn't get the best.
My brain just went somewhere weird with that.
Oh, did you hear? Oh, that dinging? That was med check alarm. Ducky. I wonder, did I hold them off properly?
We come together to unite as one against those that are damned. We show no mercy.
Yes, I will be playing Devil May Cry 5. That will be next Sunday that it starts.
Our enemies shall fall
Unless you want me to play the Virgil playthrough first.
as we arise.
Yes, that was actually, the alarm is set to a wind chime sound. So you are correct on the wind chimes.
But what is causing those winds or those chimes to be chiming?
So with
What kind
that,
of wind?
huh?
So what kind of wind is causing those to chime?
You want to know? I mean, really?
Maybe.
You sure you wanted to know?
It's the answer I was expecting. And you didn't do what I was going to.
Well, that's funny.
Did you just soil yourself?
No, I didn't. Did I ruin a moment again? Move out into the eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Ooh, I love this song. Our strength will make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. Well, we'll know if I did that little extra scene properly or not. Yep, did. The Scarecrows didn't manage to lay a finger on Kyrie. Extra scene.
You're a lifesaver. Now I can finally do my job in peace.
If it was a lifesaver gig, then don't you think we deserve a little more? You call this sincerity?
More? Was it not your fault that things escalated to the level that they did, bringing Sparta into the spotlight?
I was just getting to the good part.
This is your case too, Dante.
Yeah, well, we take what we can get, right?
Well, then it's settled.
Huh.
Devil may cry. It's a customer with the password. They're nearby. What should we do?
You need to ask?
Credits already rolled. This is an after credit scene.
Can I come along?
Do what you want. But don't expect to get paid.
There's something so exciting about all this. You think so, right?
I won't lie.
Okay. Are you ready? Then come on, babes. Let's rock!
Oh, I see. I see. I like. Yeah. It's a ducky thing.
I'm usually like,
Congratulations.
saying everybody can go home.
Congratulations. Guess you aren't some casual gamer. Oof. Thank you for playing. Until we meet again. Damn, though. It's like, I guess you're not a casual gamer after all. Ah. I complete it, and it still feels like it's...
The game
like,
just mocks you right at the end after beating it, too.
yeah, it's like, shit. Shit, wasn't... I mean, I beat it. What do you... What more do you want? Yeah. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Heck yeah! Ah, look at that. Nice. Oh. Heck.
That's amazing.
That is. Wow, hey. Told you. I said it was being beaten today, didn't I? I'm a squirrel my word.
Would have taken longer to finish that up.
Huh?
So I thought it would have taken longer than it did to finish it up.
I guess that just means I'm just that good. Right? Yeah, we'll just go with that.
Just squirrel.
Hey. Don't hate me because I'm good at it. And what I do. Don't hate me at all. Hate's bad. You know? Hate is a bad thing. Let's not have that. So... Ooh. Yeah. That felt good. Those pops right there felt great. Anyways. So tomorrow... we're gonna go into the game that was supposed to be on Monday. This, last Monday. But, didn't get it. Didn't get to it. Things, life,
Life got in the way. It is what it is.
So, today we spent the time kicking the crap out of devils. Tomorrow, they're gonna work for us. Or we'll kick their ass. Shin Megami Tensei.
We've beaten their asses into submission.
Or we negotiated a deal with them. Well, still, they will work for us. Or die.
One way or another.
So, let's, I already know who we're gonna raid today.
Oh?
So, in a couple of weeks, Thursdays are gonna have, there's gonna be something started with every other Thursday. We will be playing some D&D. I'll be streaming it. We'll have Nikoko T, Walker Sunrise, Kiwi Knight, 2 of us. Kiwi's gonna be the DM, and the other 4 of us, the player party. And there'll, I guess, occasionally be someone extra that plays an NPC or whatever. But the point is, every other Thursday starting September 1st, later stream. And there's gonna be some D&D. So right now, Nikoko is streaming some Overwatch.
As soon as you got into the D&D talk, I knew exactly who you were about to raid.
So yeah, it's gonna be fun. We've got some wacky characters already planned out. Some great, you've heard of her, it seems. You know her, Ducky. You know her. You're there in her server. Yeah, we're gonna raid the kitty cat. The pink kitty cat that loves summer and beaches. Beaches love cannons. I mean, what? Wrong beach. Yeah, honestly, when you come right down to it, Ducky, the reason that Kiwi met Nikoko was my debut event. The debut weekend. That's when they met. So you know Nico because Kiwi, and Kiwi knows because me. I love bringing people together like that, you know? It's one of the fun things. You know? When you get good people and you can bring them together, that's fine. So, oh, you met Kiwi from Neon. I see. So, message. Because, you don't always get to hear it in our lives, but you'll always hear it here. Every single one of you is important. Every single one of you matters. And darn it, all of you are loved. We've got the raid message for non-subscribers right there. The only one you've got available. And then we've got the subscriber raid message, so if you're subscribed, you can take your pick. Now, of course, as you've seen at the bottom of the stream, this whole time, bottom of the screen, there is... I am absolutely taking donations to help put this cosplay together. It is something that was earned through subscription goals during the subathon. And, I really don't like asking. But it's going to take a long time to put it together without help. So if you're able to and you want to help with something like this, you can. There. But, like I said, don't do it if it's going to hurt you financially. Alright? I'm just putting it there as something that can be helpful if it's something you want to do and can do. But for now, as long as you've got your raid message copied and ready to go, then it's about time that we set up to raid Coco. And let me actually put this in properly.
Yeah, that would help.
Looks like you got your message there, Q. Awesome. And
fine.
Actually, midnight. Interesting that you mentioned that. Because with the maid dress not fitting properly, and I'm not going to be able to modify it to fit, I actually am looking at, you know what, getting one that will fit in time for Halloween. I'm going to try. Can't guarantee it, but I will try. And what I'll do with that, well, I'll keep quiet on that for now, because I don't have any guarantee that I'll have it. So this raid is set and ready to go. This coming Friday, VTuber Smash or Pass with Kiwi Knight. We're gonna be smashing or passing. If you know someone, you got, you know, we are accepting entries of your friends as well. If you enter your friends that are VTubers, we'll accept it. There's either through Google Forms, you can even go to one of the tweets for it. Got one pinned. You know what, I'm going to accept the images there. If you put a PNG in the comments, I will save it to a folder. That way we don't lose it if Twitter decides to do what Twitter likes to do and make things not show up. So now, without any further ado, let's get ready to raid Coco. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us as we made tons of devils cry today. We kicked their ass.
Kicked all the devil butt today.
We did. We did. And it felt good. The best part was having all of you here for it. So, nah, we made them do more than sob. They dropped to their knees and cried. They couldn't stop crying until they died. We put them out of their misery eventually. Because we're not monsters. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. See you tomorrow.
See
For
y'all.
some Shin Megami Tensei. Here we go. Bye-bye.
Bye.